Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is Sergey. Me and my brother together we make the game called Prohibition Vibe, and these are the development streams about the game development. So we work with Unreal Engine, so a lot of inner kitchen, how these things was done, and just in general, more like tech streams. And philosophical, a lot of philosophy here. Philosophy of the stoicism to be more specific. So anyway, this game, it has a lot of customization options, such as change the atmosphere, environment, interface, game rules, game modes, and this is kind of like the sandbox. This is the game. A lot of cool things, plus multiplayer. I have the plan never finish the game, so I working on the game, we work on the game, every week the new update, so it's constantly improving, changes, and getting better and better. So this is the vibe. I will show you the real trailer in a minute, so you can wishlist the game, and I invite you to join the stream, so we do these things from scratch. Okay, let's go. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players, dive into social dynamics, solve challenges, outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Prohibition Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Prohibition Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Prohibition Vibe. Bye. Curious about Okay. So let's share what was done from the last update, and this is in general, and the plans for today. The plans for today, actually we're gonna do some technical depth. We have a lot of things to review. So this was a really busy week. a lot of things have happened, so we need to go back and fix some stuff. So first thing first, the new update, this update was like mostly about like VR, mostly about the VR support. The only thing I was not able to fulfill like completely the UI control in VR. This gonna be like here really soon. The other things, they are just like more bug fixes from the previous playtests. So, what else? Why I look so tired and why I was like slowed down. Big news from the Epic Games. For those who don't know, Epic Games, they announced that they eventually will get rid of the blueprints. This is like high-level programming language, visual scripting. So you just like grab some logical boxes, stick them together, and you basically got like the logic. You can program the logic inside of your game. This is quite handy tool, really designer friendly tool. So if you have no idea how to program the stuff, this is like awesome thing. But it has some drawbacks in terms of like the performance, the storage, the merging, the debugging, and all this kind of stuff. And Epic decided to get rid of this thing. So they will add the new programming language similar to like, I guess, Java or something like Python. So again, this is kind of like the wrapper again, like above all of like the C++. The language, they call it verse. So the advantage of this language is that you don't need to code like to know like really specifically about the syntaxes of the language, like check this and that stuff. So you just code the stuff and you got it. And plus this they put like the efforts to the AI. AI will be coding like read this verse language and do the stuff will be easy. So it's kind of the improvement for the engine, but really painful. So basically I am currently working on the like learning C++, basically, because the C++ will not go anywhere. Like the verse will be using like your created like C++ functions, so you can move all your logic to C++ and just call it from verse, from blueprints, it doesn't matter. So I'm kind of like on a journey learning C++, and this is like a lot. This is a lot. Okay. I got some cool stuff behind the scenes. So this project is currently blueprint only. Everything you see here is like blueprint made. Like the error is going away, like the entire game. Like the game editor, dialogue, all this kind of stuff, customization, even my own blueprints. Everything here was made entirely with like the help of the blueprints. So it's actually quite powerful. What powerful thing. But we'll be moving to this C++ eventually. Like I learn, and we will do this thing in parallel. Yes. So today we will do bug fixing. Plus, you probably noticed something. I have everything on Epic, but still we got like no lags. Okay, we'll set this thing to medium anyway. And we got stable kind of FPS. By the way, yes, this FPS, this needs to be changed. I have new method in C++, but in different project. So I'm like working on that parallel. Anyway, the important thing is I made this separate, how to say, let's test it. Yes, here we are. This separate application, let's say. Like previously, I had to run the editor project on the background to run these like cool effects on the stream, but it was like tremendous amount of like resource usage, and yes, it was not optimized. And here we are. We have like this beautiful small like window. I see like myself, like my frame rates inside of this application, memory consume, and just in general memory load. And right now I have just like start and stop this thing. I will add more functionality a little bit later. But overall, so this is like where this thing 10%, 1 gigabyte, and yes, this is giga optimized, like in comparison with the previous thing. Like, oh my god, like previously I had the both engine, like both engine running, consuming memory and CPU. Now we get rid of this thing. Plus, oh my god, I should be more excited actually, but I'm giga not awake yet. Why am I like? Oh, interesting. Complete quest. Oh, I will make the coffee really soon. So we completed the quests. So many things to do. Let's do the work. Oh yes, by the way, the cool thing about the new render system, this one has the new render style. So my previous things on the screen, they had like, you know, some sort of half of the ghost state. This was like due to limitation of the renderer. Now we get rid of this thing, so everything is just like as it should be, let's say. We will see the colors of the alpha channel as it is. This is like a huge thing. So currently this thing has some limitation, like mostly by the work I put on this thing so far. We can call snow, dust and butterfly, and we will be able to use it like anywhere, like on Sunday we'll continue playing the Gothic with these effects, I hope so. This should be fine. I will improve this thing even more. So I will add some optimization things like sliders, graphics and so on. So this can be a really giga optimized thing. And plus this thing works like with multi-stream. So basically it has the connection to the Twitch and to the YouTube as well, like on the base, on the tech level. Even I can do it with the Kick, but I don't stream on the Kick, so there is no Kick support. But overall, yes, I have the direct connection to the streamer bot. So this is like the bot for multi-stream, like everybody like for streamers for multi-stream. And basically you can get all the information about like these things from this bot. And yes, this is like so far, this is awesome. Everything was written in C++. This is one of the reasons why I'm like so giga tired. Like I was in a constant like grind. To make this thing work. Plus I am following like the tutorial, like the book how to write your own engine, and like I kind of like extended this thing a little bit. I'm trying to make the work with the Vulkan. And it's kind of like complicated. Kind of complicated. But this is like a really interesting practice. So yes, I'm giga tired, let's say. Just like open random like phone news, and there is the article about the Unreal Engine. Just let me really quick. The Team Sweeney, there was like the article, like the Team Sweeney said like, yes, we're aware that AI slop, like this, his words, like will be in game dev really soon. Plus they now connected the AI to the game dev just in general. But he says like it's total okay, just fine. This was like always. Previously, before AI, this was like just bad games with like bad code and barely working stuff. After that, there was like the era of asset slop. So you just grab things from the marketplace and boom, you have the game. And nowadays it's the AI slop. So it's kind of like this is gonna be like always something new. But in reality, his opinion that AI should help like to the real game developers to improve their like workflow. By the way, workflow, let's see. This CPU is actually like consuming something. This is like really interesting. I have CPU consume. Maybe I will be able to change this thing. I have no idea why, but somehow the engine, like this thing, at least this is like more optimized now. This is like good. This is good. So where is my cursor? Okay. Character main. Okay, blueprints, by the way, reposing vibe. Let's create the folder. Characters. Character main, and move it to the characters. Oh, yes, I forgot to. Never mind. Update. So I'm kind of like building like the new folder structures, like in my C++ project. So I want to match these folders. So I'm diving more deep into like the just in general like the practice, how the things they should be stored, how the things they should be named, and yes, so I am preparing this stuff. This is gonna be like the bloodbath 5.6, like with engine Unreal Engine 6 for the old projects, like indeed. So if you are thinking about like jump into new version, like, so it's kind of like weird state, like you need to like finish kind of like your game development, and after that everything will be gone, because they not only just remove the blueprints, they also remove the UI, the widget system. So you will have like the new UI system. Again, this is like another you know what? Let's do the backup. Let's do the backup. So this might have really big consequences. I forgot to do this thing like yesterday. Again, like giga tired, a lot of work, but I love it. I can't wait to jump to 5.8 actually. So this is the backup folder. Oh yes, by the way, behold, the C drive is more empty. Yes. Plus this optimization of the space. I am so proud of me. So content as well. Plugins, sure. Like I have only one plugin, custom one, Prohibition plugin, but I will get rid of this thing as well, because like this plugin has just like one or maybe two functions, maybe only one function, just to read the AI site, view site. in general, my as well like the impressions from the C++, it's really not so complicated, but it's you need to just get used to it, and just know the stuff, that there is like get actor location, like basically like the same things as inside of the blueprints. But overall, I feel the relief, like it's somewhere like this makes everything like so much easier. Like in blueprints, like most of the time you just like you are in a creative mode, you try to find the ways how to make these things works in your specific way, and you kind of like inventing the wheel, and this wheel works, but well, it's kind of like really task. But as soon as you just dig in C++, the Epic, they already made the functionality of this stuff, so you just need to like build yourself into this thing. So for example, what was that? Like what a trashy copy and paste. Like how is this possible? Like what? Oh my god. Here, one more time. Config, content, plugins, saved, settings, blah blah blah. One more time. Copy, paste. For example, okay, I will explain like by fingers. I have the game, oh my, 20 gigabytes just project one. I have a lot of settings like HUD settings, graphics, audio, atmosphere settings, like VR settings, and so on. And I created like the separate components for these settings, which is kind of actually really cool solution for the blueprints. And I store them inside of the player controller. So like each controller has its own like settings. But there is like the drawback of this thing. So like player controller actually created and destroyed like every time when you enter like the current like level. When you open level, controller destroyed, spawned again, and the settings might be erased, and we need to initialize them again. Hey brother, hello. Hello Misha, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? So yes, I am back, and I am soon I will be the C++ guy. So I was like these days, since the Epic they decided to remove the blueprints, I'm on the journey learning C++, and it's already doing well. Cool. Yes, already doing well, but the main project is still not there. It's still blueprints. I need to wait just a couple of like the plugins from the marketplace and jump with them to a newer version. However, I have found like you can grab these plugins and compile them by yourself for the newest version of the engine. So it's kind of like, it's just like the matter of the approach. So, and I'm just like kind of like preparing myself. Like the Epic, they will remove the widgets completely. So all logic in widgets, this needs to be moved to C++ as well if you don't want to lose it. Otherwise, it needs to get used to the new system. And plus I have found like the reason why Epic doing this stuff. So again, I am on the journey. I'm writing my own engine. I'm just following the tutorial, like learn on OpenGL.com, and just like reading this stuff. And 3 reasons why Epic do this stuff. First, Vulkan. Vulkan is a new technology which, in simple words, allows to use the video card in its full like capacity, full abilities. OpenGL has such a limitation. So just like for example, if you are using like OpenGL, you have like the video card with only 1 point of like data entrance. Everything goes just through the 1 point. In Vulkan, you can do like anywhere, like just like complete free flow. This is just like in really like simplest way how to explain. And this is like the performance boost. So basically you will be able to have like 10,000 NPC at one place, and the stable 60 frame rates per second. The second thing, Epic, they want to get rid of the object-oriented programming stuff. So they kind of want to start like the new system, like seeing something like that. Basically, the drawback of like of this method, like the first method, or how this thing, like object-oriented like programming is, is that the CPU spends a lot of time just like walk through this stuff like over and again, like, oh, this actor like component inherit from this actor, so I need to check this data, this data, this data, this data. Okay, this is it, we're working with this. Okay, and always like all the time, like this is like the chain. The CPU has to do this chain, like from the source back to the end, and this is the waste of like resources of the CPU. So instead of this, they decided to use like the new approach. It's kind of like you have just the chunks of the data, like health, armor, like movement speed, like open widget, like close widget, jump widget, just like simple chunks of like the code, let's say, and they are like stored like separately, nothing more. And you just like when you build like the actor, for example, you not inherit these things, you just like grab these things, like grab this, like let's say components to this actor, and that's it, nothing more here. Like you don't know about like the previous stuff, you just use what you need right now, and that's it. And basically the CPU is just like runs like just like fly jet, and this is like the performance boost. So this is what the Epics they want to do, and potentially you will be able to create like big simulators, like really huge simulators, like 1 million of like NPC at one place, everything works, saves, like, so this is like the new method they want to achieve. And plus they want to get rid of the blueprints because of like the AI. So AI really not really good work with the blueprints, plus some like performance issue and hard to maintain, plus a lot of macaronis everywhere. So they want to make like the wrapper above like the plus C++. And the advantage of this language, it has its own virtual machine, and you will not be able to break anything inside of your code. So if, for example, you have like the internal loop, like in blueprints and in C++, this is just like 100% guarantee that this will crash the system. But in Verse, they have like their own check. For example, okay, we will have like this bad situation, then we will just like return like -1, something like that, or return 0. Like the code will continue work, but it's kind of like put itself into very stable situation by itself, something like that. So yes, it's really fascinating new upcoming technology. And yes, I'm kind of like in the process of learning these things, plus the C++, and yes, writing my own engine. So I have, yes, Lipozhin Vibe engine and Lipozhin Vibe. So one of these thing is where this thing? Okay. Or maybe this folder. Ah yes, this folder. So this is the engine on Vulkan. And this does nothing basically. I just like I was successfully, so yes, my log says Lipozhin Vibe engine initialization, Vulkan connected, current version, and we created like the graphic window, just window, and that's it. And this is this was like, it took a lot. It took a lot of effort. But eventually this is like the usage of like GLFW. So yes, this is like pure Vulkan, and this is the OpenGL. So OpenGL, we can like we can scale this thing, we can change like the background, draw the triangle. So it's kind of like indeed much easier. I'm thinking about like trying to combine these things together, and so I can like switch just switch renders when I need. So we'll have like a huge gigantic Lipozhin Vibe engine with Vulkan and OpenGL support. Again, this is probably this will not go anywhere. I'm just like I'm just enjoying the time and love to hear this thing like on the background, learning this stuff more like on advanced level, and I'm just learning C++ through these things additionally. So yes, this is what we're doing so far. Do you want to build an engine from zero? Yes, I want. Yes, I want. And actually, I'm doing this thing like when I have the time. I just like, again, this is pure for fun and for the like again for the learning. For the learning. Oh, wait a second. Learn OpenGL. Yes, I want to find how these things works and maybe get some basic understanding about this stuff. Creating the engine from scratch, yes, like the audio, the import of like the models, graphic rendering, all this kind of stuff. And this is actually kind of it's really hard. There's a lot of optimization mode and you get bogged down it. Yes, guarantee. Like this is like making your own engine is like the task of like for a life. Like I know, like this is like really hard stuff. But in some way it's kind of fun, interesting, funny. Like again, maybe I will just drop this idea really soon. But for now, I'm just curious. I just want to see how this thing like just in general works. Maybe I will get some from this thing. Like for example, I have like in some way I have the engine inside of the engine, and sometimes I see like I made this thing but this works not really well. Like for example, I am not satisfied with my like actors selection, like gizmo movement, all this kind of stuff. And these like these tutorials. Oh my god. Oh yes, by the way, behold. And these tutorials, they kind of give you like the base understanding of this stuff, of the mathematics. So yes, I have like the gizmo, sure, I select this stuff, I can move this stuff, but I don't know, I have some questions for myself how to improve this stuff. So yes, I just would love to get some more perspective. And this is actually not so really like dark place. There is like the website learnopengl.com. So this is like the free like course, like I don't know, like the book. This book explains everything like about like from the very beginning, like the basics. So you just like connect like these like libraries, like interface library. How you build like using like this CMake stuff, connect these libraries, how these things like how the render works. So yes, you create like your first like render and you render like the triangle, put this thing into like the buffer, draw this stuff. So yes, this is just like this whole book explains how the render works, how to draw this stuff, and so on. Basically, if you follow this tutorial, you will get like the graphics from the like zero, from 2000, somewhere, like basically like some sort of like Half-Life, something like that. You will be able to get such graphics, like the HDR rendering, or the normals, all this kind of stuff. So yes, you just follow this tutorial and you will be able to get like something like this. True retro style game. Only if you're going to wipe code and whip the agents. I guess this is like the variant, of course. You can always like ask them to do this stuff. But again, just like for the learning purposes, yes, sometimes I like ask AI about What is this, like the buffer, like this book explains these things, but just in general. Again, this is just like if you have nothing to do in your life and have a lot of free time. Yes, otherwise it's just like, it's just huge, just huge. What do you think about using an open source engine like Godot? Interesting. I actually have the Godot installed. I tried this thing. Again, a lot of things needs to like learn. Again, like the syntaxes, C#, C hashtag. This thing as well, like needs to learn a lot. I actually was able to achieve something, but it's kind of like broken right now. So I even set up everything like in Unreal Engine. This will not be able to launch. I will get an error here. Just a moment. So yes, I tried to make this stuff on C hashtag here. So it kind of works. Build. Okay. Menu. It has its own scripting language, so you don't need C#. It's already has a cross-platform rendering with your background. In AI, you should be able to figure out how this thing works pretty quickly. Yes, the Godot is a good thing. Yes, sure. If something happens with Unreal Engine and Unity at the same time, this is gonna be like the standard for the industry, like guarantee. So did I removed like the code, but he never asked me, do you want to save changes? What was that? And yes, I know, like they use like the GD script, but yes, I accidentally removed my code. Okay, just like put this thing here. Yes, we'll check it someday. But again, I feel like I'm tired. I'm tired of these scripting languages. So let's dive into like to the deep ocean waves, like C++, C hashtag, and all this kind of stuff. I think this is like better to learn already. Like, who knows, maybe they will remove the GD script later, like these blueprints, and you know, it's kind of like... Again, Epic, they said that the C++ will be there, like they will not go anywhere. Yes, we will have like the verse, but this is kind of gonna be like another blueprint language with its own limitations, like you will not be able to call like the specific functions, all this kind of stuff, but you will be able to call the C++ function, like guarantee. So the question, why not to learn the C++? But again, this process will not be like really like fast, I would say. Like this will take like years, like realistically. Like for example, the Epic, they have like the input system, which I, by the way, use it like still today. Input, like old mapping system, which by the way Valera is kind of like jumping into the new one. So I still use this old system, and the Epic says that this thing is kind of like deprecated, that this thing should be removed like long time ago, but it's already like 7 years since this thing is deprecated, but it's still there. So I assume the same thing they will do with the blueprints. So we will have like potentially, like theoretically, we have really back window of like opportunity to like learn Verse or C++. Look, these days you really need to learn a new language, learn the principles and patterns of how it works. Vibe coding lets you be an architect, you say what you need and the agent interact logically. Yes. Again, AI is kind of like the personal tutor. Like previously you go to university, read the documentation, watch the examples. Yes, nowadays AI can like explain you really fast. It's kind of like the new method of learning, but kind of like really in some case dangerous method, because AI hallucinates and just like very often it can give you like really shitty examples of like the code. Like for example, I was like, how to like create like this stuff just like for the sake of like the example, how to spawn the actor inside of the like the Unreal Engine, and AI will tell you, oh, it's simple, just create the event, spawn actor from class, and here we are. You will be like the god of like the coders. But you really understand you understand this thing in a really good way, that this is like the bad practice. You should make the spawn of actor. You should assign cloud actor from class, and after that you should spawn the actor, so you don't keep this actor in the memory. Otherwise you will be in trouble, like this, like, so it's still you need to have some sort of like experience, like human touch, all this kind of stuff. MCP plus cloud code has been added in version 5.6. This should make it easier for you to implement the logic you need. Maybe, yes, maybe. Yes, I don't have like any AI subscriptions. And like personally, I would love to find the way to learn like how to write the code by myself. Yes, this is like efficient to let everything to like AI, like, but personally I would love to like understand the stuff and write the code by myself. Maybe sometimes ask AI, because like it feels really unstable. Yet bounds. Okay. I kind of want to do the experiment right now. No, we will do this thing. I want to have the experiment. I reworked. So this is like 5.6. So I'm still working on blueprints, but something is already in C++. I'm do the experiment. Like for example, I have another project on the background, which is like fully C++. 3, 2, 1, go. Yes. This one is full C++. It's some functions like now I can use like the memory usage, like just in general memory lots, my FPS, and this is this thing has like C++ connection to like the OBS, for example. And if we do like this stuff, let's make cubes appear on the stream. So we redeem this thing on Twitch, and now we have the cube here. And look at this stuff, we have the cubes on the stream as well. So yes, this thing has like fully C++ connections. So it's kind of like really cool stuff you can do with these things. Oh my god. Ugh. So if people have like the question, should I learn the blueprints, the answer the answer, yes, you should learn the blueprints as well. So by the way, let me post some messages. Yes. So yes, keep learning, keep pooping, how the Mark Rebelliate says. This will be useful. And yes, the cool thing about these blueprints is the speed of the work. Like, come on, this is the blessing to work in blueprints, to prototype this stuff, and after that you can easily move this thing to C++. So, previously I rewrite my whole target selection system. And I'm thinking about the new ways how to improve it. Doesn't work. Okay. We will do it later. We will do it later. So first thing first, let's increase the size for the interaction. So we have the 64 incoming. What was that? This was fixed. Attach clamps, sure. Yes, by the way, I totally forgot about my thought. So yes, I have my settings. I currently store my settings in my player controller. Like this. HUD settings, like media player, atmosphere settings, VR settings. And in some way this is like really convenient. I know, like I have one single place with all this stuff. And I change the stuff here and store the data here. But actually, this whole thing I created in order to save these files, like save these parameters inside of the text files. But in reality, Unreal Engine, they have game user settings, game setting, game user settings. Yes, you store the information about like post-process effects, screen resolution, window mode, blah 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 blah. All these parameters, they are stored in any file, and that's it. So in C++, I completely change all this stuff. I get rid of this stuff and I move these things to this ini file. So this is like just a lot of like layers of the optimization, just tremendous amount of these things. So yes, I am happy with my like background application. This really it's almost nothing, and we all have like the same. We all have like the same functionality, but even better. Yes, even better. Because these things, they now have correct alpha channel. What if I... Oh, even like this. Even like this. Huh. Mhm. So new actor for the vibe editor. This column. So let's replace this static mesh actor with actor. Really interesting. I want to make the experiment with my OBS. So like this, the second thing that eats my resources is the OBS, and I really would love to know why and how. So yes, just like that, replace all the columns. I hope we will not break too many things right now, but this is like the experiment that we need to do. File, save all. Can we... Yes, we can move everything back. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. 40%. Okay. Was my microphone disabled this whole time? I hope not. So I was making like the experiment. Oh. Maybe I can track the microphone inside of my application. But no. Interesting. But this is task for the future. So anyway, why for some reason I'm not able to switch OBS to scene? Shift Interesting. Wait a second. How about now? Let me restart the bot. Now this works, but what if now this works as well? Interesting. Works or not? Oh, yes, I forgot to add this thing here. Okay. Oh, yes, works. Interesting. I don't know, this was like the bot problem. So for some reason this disabled my quick camera switches. So yes, awesome, awesome. I just love to create this stuff. Oh my god. Okay, it's time to make the coffee. I've still got my... Oh god. It feels like I'm just like having the rest on the stream, like not really much was done like yet. Oh god. Hello, Mick says hello, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Now we have something to discuss. back. The thing I wanted to discuss is I still in the process of making like the VR interaction menu. So unfortunately you will not be able to play this thing like this week, but again I'm working on it. I did so many other cool stuff anyway. Trust me, this is like the rise, the level, the quality. Super big right now. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do another quest for the next update, so we will get another small quest update. So let's keep this thing. So this is the new location we will discover. So we will build these rocks. This one as well. So we will build these rocks, and we will select like the shape of this thing, like the circle, the triangle, the cube, this kind of stuff, and decolorize this thing. Like later we will deal with the fish. perhaps somewhere we will build another ocean here. Like, oh my god, this is so good. Like, this is so good. Like, at the same time, I have so many things to do, but it's some way I'm paralyzed with like amount of like work. I'm like, oh, this animal called Moo. Come on, work. Donkey, yes, donkey. Three, yeah. Oh, and now let's drop something else here. I want to, like, again, like, triangle, maybe. Can I rotate? Okay, at the exact same. Yes, 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 yes. This one did it. And another one. We'll create preset neon square. Neon square. I will grab the coffee. Be right back. In theory, the sugar plus coffee means really fast transmission of the molecules of the caffeine into the brain. So this means really fast get rid of the adenosine tolerance, at least temporarily. Hope you will have a great Friday. This thing is coming here. I will be there on Sunday with you as well. We will keep playing Gothic remake. 3, yes, 3. And I hope really soon, I will be making like this stuff using C++. So I'm glad the new system we have, like with like stream overlay, this works just mwah. So instead of like 2 engines, we have like only 1 engine running at the same time. The last thing I need to solve is like this 30% GPU, but I assume this is like the way how I stream. So we do like the multi-stream, and I will test this thing by the end of the stream. I will make this small test. I will disconnect the YouTube and see how the GPU works. If the GPU will drop, this means I need to find like the retranslator of the stream. So basically we might use Restream service, which is free for two sources. Like I do like stream on two platforms, Twitch and YouTube. This might, oh, I forgot to this might be enough, and we will have like the performance back to us. So let's continue making the good stuff. Neon Square. Neon frames square. Neon triangle. Neon square. Misclick. So again, let's put them into the same transform. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Now let's finally connect this stuff here. So we grab presets for first preset. System name.
I wish I could give
Oh my god, I look at this stuff and I think in myself like, man, I can optimize this thing like so I could optimize this thing like, and now I understand like what I could get rid of this data table, man. Man. So, the first thing, this circle. Copy. Paste. Can I? No. Nice. This one is ready. Next, triangle. Now we can delete. Ah, yes, delete, yes. Next. Good. New triangle. No, not triangle. This the second one. New circle. New square. Cool. Complete. So this is like the new location. This cool fish is like the part of like the demo level, but you will be able to, on next update, you will be able to customize this thing. Like you will build like these rocks, and you will be able to customize like the shape and the color of this thing. Just in case, let me check, double check. CB4. Okay, decreased like the cost amount. Fix some flying objects in the demo level. So now we increase the speed, rising up to the top. So when we get like damaged or like killed, so we enter into like the ghost state, and we able to fly to this thing. So for example, where are we? Yes, here we are. So right now this thing slowly moves player up. But after certain playtests, we come to conclusion that this is too slow. So, player main. Let's increase to like 0.5. Like not the maximum, but at least something. Yes, 0.5, because I want to have like the ability to slow down and move up. If I set this link like straight to like 1, there will be like the conflict between like the speeds and directions. Increased data flow, increased speed during desynchronization. This is an incorrect translation. This one is more accurate. Increased the speed at which play rises in the data flow. Data flow during desynchronization. Let's fix the collision for the windows. Oh my god, oh my god. I feel so relieved actually, because these I don't have the second engine running on the background, and my performance is like extreme now. At least this is like, it was better than it was before. It's now better than it was before. I really feel this smooth. As for the FPS, this thing is kind of showing not really correct data. Now I know why. And plus there is like the problem. So I use the tick on the widget to get the tick, to get the system tick. Basically we lose the 20% of the performance of the operation while we're doing this thing, like, but not, well, it's kind of like not like 20% performance, but like just in general, like if this thing would be called directly from the C++, we will get like the correct data. We still got the correct data, but the numbers sometimes like jumping really crazy. We can actually make just tiny adjustment, just tiny one. So we can call this function 1 per second. This is kind of like okay, but not perfect. No, like 39 of what's going on, like this is like bad. This is really bad, I would say. All this stuff will be gone, and we will have like just like, oh my god, this is so much easier, like in new project. So yes, what am I waiting? Epic Games Launcher. Well, basically I'm waiting for cross-platform chat. Plugin. I'm also waiting low extended library. And I guess that's it. As for the other things, okay, I might wait like audio analyzer. Like this is like the feature that I would love to implement like in the future. But I'm not using this thing yet. The only thing I'm using this thing because it has like the C++ node to delete the folders. But this does not make any real sense because this I can do it by myself, making my own such function. And yes, the last but not least, the Rama plugin. I'm waiting for the version 5.8. I'm waiting for myself to make this plugin available for version 5.8. Yes, again, the Rama plugin, Victory plugin. This is the extension, a lot of C++ functions wrapped inside the blueprints made by the Rama. This was like Giga Brain back then. He passed away, so I am the only one who keep this plugin like alive in some way, up to date. I'm not sure how long I will continue to do this stuff, but anyway, I use this plugin for now, and yes, I will be using this thing a little bit later. So 5.8 will be available. So yes, check this out. Like, I have my Patreon page, and interesting, by the way, interesting. Can we type Patreon? Yes, we can type, and I have 4 messages. Oh my god. And the chat is not working. Okay. I have no idea why, but the chat is not working. Now it's working. This is so weird. So yes, if you're interested in this plugin, this will be available on my Patreon page for free. This is just like a cool storage place to store the plugin, just in general. And of course, if you have the possibilities, would really appreciate your support on my Patreon page as well. But eventually this plugin will be for free. This is like the new place where the community stores this plugin. So you can go and check the Rama blueprint function library. We have like 2 links. One goes to like the original forum where the Rama started like this plugin and posted this thing, and notify people there that this is like no longer there. And the second page is that you can go and grab this thing for free on my Patreon page. Yes. So what are we making? Ah, yes. We are working on the collision. So yes, let me demonstrate. This is like this is like funny bug. We can climb through this thing. So yes, fun. Why I have different? This is one white, this is one not white. This is so weird. So yes, this is what we need to fix. And in some way the same thing we have here. If we will try really hard, we will be able to jump through this window. We can try. We will succeed. Like we can open this window and see this thing by ourselves, like the collision itself. Collision, collision. Okay, remove. So yes, this is the collision for the window. for this window. For this window we have the same, and for this window the same. Oh yes. So the thing about these windows, we kind of need to have this hole. But to be able to enable and disable this thing. So we will do it in the blueprints. Interesting. What about this one? Yes, and this one as well has no collision. So let's start from this one. Actually, we will make just pure cube without any material, no cast shadow, and hidden in game. Point 2. Yes, nice. And point 6. No, point 8. Oh my, point 8. Nice. We can still do like some small cheat, like we can peek through this thing, but okay, let's fix this thing as well. 0.85. So no peek through, no cheating during the shooting. Oh yes, by the way, like another thing we have made, we improved our page on Twitch. So again, I was just tremendous amount of work. Now I can read just a little bit more about the game straight on the Steam page, Twitch page. The same information is on Steam page. Oh, I love it. So yes, stay with me, just like I have really big plans. Just it takes the time, and I love it. Every time something new and exciting is coming. So I have the problem here. Slight problem. I have a component, ready component with like health, with restorage for the window, blah blah blah. And I'm thinking right now, should I connect this actor here or write the logic separately? Something inside of me says like I should try to connect the existing logic, because like otherwise this does not make any sense. Oh yes, look at this stuff. Oh. Mwah. Window. Window. So apparently I will make this separate, just empty class. With bunch of like the checks, this window can be broken, break window, and I guess assign the materials. Set glass materials, yes. Okay. Windows. Window main, let's do create child, window dummy. So kind of like this is gonna be like empty, complete empty. And see how this so this is like a window root, add box and box, dummy collision. So this is gonna be like the same. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. So add the actor. Actor. Dummy window. Okay, and let's figure this out, because I don't remember. Actually, I made this thing like so many days, months ago, so I'm not really remember like exactly. Okay, and let's go with this one. Beautifully optimized string overlay, and let's have some coolness. Snow and butterflies. Look at this stuff. Look at this stuff. The alpha channel is there. The super optimization. This eats almost like nothing in comparison to the previous thing. So like yes, so far this application tracks like the chat, all chats from YouTube and Twitch, I'm not adding like other chats, just like because I'm not using other platforms. This tracks all redeems. So like yesterday, like before like I went to sleep, well, yes, I mean like today, because I go to sleep around like 5 a.m. like in the morning. So like the subscription track. So yes, next thing is like tracking like the followers, like the rates, and something like more, like I guess so. Next thing is like chat comments, parsing of like the chat. So this is gonna be giga useful thing. And even more. We will see. So yes, by the way, actions, and all thing what I need to do is just have like the streamer bot. That's it. This is it. Interesting. In theory, I can get any information, like any like OBS things. So yes, so this is gonna be like giga thing. Anyway, let's continue. I kind of like don't remember how my window works. I have no idea. So this one is preset. Yes, we need not the preset, we need actual window. The actual window is this one, window long. Let's close all the tabs, like too many of them right now. I'm lagging for some reason. This is just like Unreal Engine stuff. It's has some sort of internal. Oh, this person is currently looking at the blueprints. Now we can slow down the render. This means like usually the Unreal Engine puts something like 5 frame rates per second on viewport, but you kind of like you suddenly go back and the engine is kind of like in strata mode. It's like so like this thing like one. So the engine tries to track like the player input that the player is here, so we need to wake up, and people experience like this weird. Why my background thing is lagging? Interesting. This is like good thing. I see like the in total how much memory is using just in total on my PC. So this means something eats me. One thing, this might be the engine. Yes, the engine just eats tremendously. And the second one is the Chrome. So we can close the Chrome. As for like I see all the information here. So I guess I don't know. Maybe I will find the way how to clear the memory. engine. So yes, 8 minus 6%, like from the Chrome. Okay, let's continue. Interesting. It has some lagging. Yes, the engine somehow limits itself. So maybe I can do the following trick. I have like really tiny tool called desk pin. This pins everything like above the screen. But yes, this does not work. So in order, I have to like make this window open to have like full frame rate. Oh yes, so this is just another thing to think about in the future. Or maybe we can stop it and rerun. How about that? Let's see. I'm just curious, making the experiments. So behold, everything is back. So I just restarted the engine and everything is smooth, and this works on the background. So this is like interesting. So something is inside of the engine, prevents the thing from like cleaning. Maybe I should find a way to run the garbage collector, and everything will be just fine. Like forcefully to run the garbage collector. So how this works? Window, big window, yes, big window. I guess each window on component heat. Okay. Dummy. Let's compare the collision. So the collision pretty simple. We just block camera and the visibility, and block all dynamic and the phone and the dynamic. Custom. Actually, let's leave block all dynamic. We actually don't need it. So by the default, I think we should just generate heat events, and on heat do once with delay reset. So this is like body heat break. So we can specify, can we break this window by the body? Can we? Or can we not? Okay. And yet set broken state. Set glass material, toggle window state. So you set broken state. Parent. No collision. Set broken state. Set glass material. And what else? SM window. Huh? Interactable collision. So no interactable collision here. Set glass material. Set glass material. This window, by the way, dummy collision. Interactable collision, yes. I'm kind of like scary about like the verse, what's coming, what's upcoming. Huge questions arises. Okay, set materials. SM. Oh my. Oh, let's leave it. Oh my god, this is so good. Again, like, actually, like when I had like the previous solution for the streamer relay, I even got like the legs. Inside of the inside of the these blueprints. So yes, I'm just thinking about like the next thing. This will not work. I need to pass I need to pass the custom static mesh here. Promote variable custom online, not custom, different custom static mesh change. And actually, you know what? This needs to be improved. We will make the structure custom static mesh window so we'll make the primitive component, or like static mesh component static mesh, the index, material index, and original material instance. Material instance. So dummy, we will get our custom material thing. Oh, what? Where is this thing? Break. So static mesh, both of them goes here. Index. And this is like material index, original material. Original material. So we set like by default like our digitals, and then we set this thing back. So in window dummy, or like not in window dummy, somewhere here, like this thing, Windows long, not the Windows long. Like this thing, window. On begin play, child actor, get child actor, cast window main, custom set static mesh window, make so this will be on each like client, server, blah blah blah. So we grab this static mesh, this one, and okay, we need to have the index 3 and this glass. Actually let's make it more flexible. So since we got like the game editor, player can change this window to something different potentially. So we will assign the original window. So we get materials array, get index 3, by the way, index 3, static mesh this one, break, material dynamic, boom. Okay. And this is it. This is it. As for the Windows dummy, interaction collision, we can make this thing like 0. I don't know, like, why can I interaction transform like 0, 0, 0? So we remove this stuff and this one as well. So we don't have any interaction here. Okay, let's make everything like just scale to 0, so we'll not get confused. Ah. This thing actually can go here, this thing here, and everything is kind of like centered. So this is just like pure to get the heat, switch the materials, and maybe ignore some other functionality. So we kind of still have the same things. Like the code is there. So copy, paste, scale, copy, paste. Let's see how this works. And I assume I need to get rid of the well, by the way, let's set this thing cast shadow, no cast shadow, hidden in game, set to true. And maybe disable receive the decals. Oh no, it's okay. So we are not able to jump through this stuff. Let's see the damage here. Minigun. So we did the damage. Only one side. And we're still not able, so the material works, but we are not able to. Huh? So what's going on here? We got some issues here. This works and not works at the same time. So collision, no collision. Interactable collision, yes. Glass material, what we got here. Static mesh, none. For some reason. For some reason it's none. Next. Disable. Still none. Dummy collision, no collision. Now it has something like why? What was that? The delay. Now we can change this thing. So this is like super weird, like either weird. Sure. Show collision. The collision is active. I will get it. Like from one side, this says like, okay, I set the variable. I set it. You know, I set it. But here, this thing still like, I don't know. How is this possible? Like, still none. Like, what's going on here? None. 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 Now this got something. Now there is no collision. So the collision is fine right now. Let's wait a little bit. I'm gig. So I do not pass the material. Material instance dynamic object reference. Material instance dynamic. Still, this still gives me nothing. Ah. 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 Material interface. Material interface. Now, for some reason, we have like static mesh instantaneously and the material. So now this works. No. No, no, no. Not from the first attempt. So, in theory, this should set back to like this glass. So yes, the collision is there. But I still don't get it why we don't have the collision. Or like not like from the first attempt, something like that. And I don't like the multicast. So this should be on client side only. So yes, this thing is back to its original material. Collision is here. Now this. So this one collision is not working. So here we don't have the collision, but here for some reason we have the collision. I'm giga confused, like, what's going on? Like, this should never be the case, like, never. How is this happening? And yes, trying to read property, access none, real, nothing going on here. Like, what's going on here? Static mesh component. Get material. Get material. No. This is good. Set custom. Materials. Rep notify. Interesting. Interesting. BPI set materials. Call function. So this is like dynamic update of the material, and we will do this stuff as well. One. Fascinating. Here we don't have the collision, but here we have the collision. Here this thing worked from the 5th attempt, this one from the 1st attempt. And anyway, we will wait and we will see, we will check the dynamic update. We will check the dynamic update of the material. So we will enter like the game editor right now and change the material. So let's do this one. So this is like the new material, yes? This is new material for the window. Let's break it. Nice, so this thing works dynamically, which is really, really good. But it has some, let's say, limitation. We should have like two-sided material. I'm not sure, like, is this like the bug or feature? Open, close window. Oh my god. Yes, make the game with the game editor and all this kind of stuff. This is a lot. So instead of using this window dummy, probably I will make like the window component. Can we edit the scene component? Yes, we can edit the scene component. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, yes, I love it. I love it. I love it. Is broken. Is broken. This is gonna be rep notify. Custom event. Server set is broken. server reliable. What else can we do? Get static mesh. Generate heat event. Event on heat. Heat. Okay. Event on heat. Custom event on heat. On heat. Has authority. Server set is broken. Set to true. Let's do once. Delay 60. Okay, 10 seconds for now. Set is broken to false. And reset do once. Boom. Set on wrap is broken. Get static. No, set collision enabled. No is broken. If true, no collision. If false, collision enabled. and get no, and yes, and I need get source no, like static mesh to change visual. So this is gonna be static mesh. Actually, like custom static mesh, this thing. Custom static mesh window. We got this stuff. We set material 3, and so if this thing is broken, default digitals, if this thing is not broken, we set this thing back to the default material. And this component, I assume, should be replicate component replicates. Okay, let's do exactly the same thing. Copy, paste, copy. Now this one delete and this one wait. What? Why this thing still there? Is this like the bug? Paste. I don't get it. Ah, this is some sort of Unreal Engine bug. Okay, and dummy set custom. In theory, this should work. So we hit. So we hit by our character. So as soon as we hit by our character, this works. 10 seconds, yes. But the collision... No, and the collision is not there. I don't get it. What's going on? Like, I'm losing my mind. What's going on? Like, it's time to restart the engine, like, in such cases. Why the basic thing is not working? So yes, be right back. Hello, Rodrigo. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to be back. Glad to be back. Oh, yes. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm God. And you? I guess I'm human. I'm just a human. Yes, I'm good as well. Again, this is like something really you hear quite often. I'm really tired. I've done so many things like on the background. Just tremendous. Yes, keep learning the C++. Writing my own engine. What else? I completely rewrote like my background, this thing. So this thing is like giga optimized. This thing is fully on C++. I have like this small program, let's say, in Unreal Engine, which runs on the background, and this is just like tremendously like requires less resources. So successfully C++ this thing. So yes, a lot of things I have tried during like these days. So that's why it's my redeems, they are kind of like limited so far. Like I will move everything like in time back, and plus I will add more. Plus this is like the cross-platform stuff. This like reads everything from the YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So yes, I'm giga proud of this thing. Like yes, indeed, this it's like it's almost nothing. Like 10% of CPU, and as for the memory, it's just like nothing in comparison like the previous solution. Good. Yes, indeed. Yes, I tried to understand like what the reason behind like the Epic Games like get rid of like the blueprints. So I know the reason why. This is gonna be like the new thing. Behold, the new programming thing is coming. So like the new programming standard. So the industry will get rid of the object-oriented programming, and there will be like some sort of like scene, like graph, something like that. I'm not sure, like I'm not remember like exact name, but this is like kind of like the new standard. So the new feature of this standard is the CPU will be free from the work. So everything will be much faster. Plus Vulkan, and this thing will be faster as well. So we will be at the point of like gigantic simulations. So this is like why the Unreal Engine get rid of like these things, like get rid of the blueprints and all this kind of stuff. So yes, and I'm just like trying to understand this thing in a little bit more deep level. So I'm just trying to write my own engine and learn the stuff C++. So yes, and yes, I'm just like kind of like Unreal Engine learning C++ nowadays, and converting my blueprints functions to C++. And as soon as I will get like the enough, like as soon as I get like all plugins which I use now on new version, I will jump new version, and this will be like completely C++, and it really has a lot of cool new features. I love it. More optimized, this kind of stuff. So yes. These all things I've done like during this week, so I'm giga tired. and continue this stuff. So I have like some technical depth. This is like the stream name, technical depth. This means like I need to fix these bugs, add this feature, enable this thing, and all this kind of stuff from the previous playtests. And yes, of course, like keep adding like the content to the game. So this is like what I'm doing right now. And yes, I'm giga happy with the performance currently, because like previously it was like, oh my god, it was the nightmare to work with like one engine running at the same time, with like while you're working at the other one. Look at this stuff. Now this works. Now this works. Ideally, like as I said, like something like really wrong with the engine. Like I was giga confused. Like what's going on? Now this works. Now this works. Oh my god! I spent like half of an hour like trying to figure out what's going on, why this thing is not working. I restarted the engine and everything works. This like happens quite often, unfortunately. Oh my god, yes, so good, so good. The last thing I need to find out why set material is not working. Window dummy. Aha. Ah, how was your week? How was your week, Rodrigo? Did Boolean visited you? Like, did he saw like himself look at the mirror? Okay. Huh? I don't get it. What's going on here? Like, I have the error that the BP window is kind of, it has the problems. Yes, but this thing is not here, so this thing is not like physically here. Why I somehow reference to this thing? BP, maybe this is because like the names BP SM. Like, oh my god, what's going on? Compile. BPSM window dummy. So add cube just for the test purposes. Copy. Paste. Paste, delete this stuff. File refresh all nodes. Nice. And now add BPSM window dummy. Again, copy all the parameters. Delete. Paste. Assign. Like super weird. My internet was pretty much dead this week. I didn't make any progress on the game. How is this like possible? It's a little bit like wild to me to have non-working internet. Like, I think in our countries, like Belarus, the internet is always stable. Like, I have the wire connected internet, like, I don't know, like, I assume you have like better like infrastructure. Like, I'm confused. Look at this stuff. Now this not working. This is madness. Now this not working. Like, oh my god, what's going on? And the collision is there. Like, this is like crazy. Why? Like, what's going on? Like, here, like, literally, what's going on? Why am I referenced to the non-existent class here? Like, what's going on? This is so crazy, like, oh my god. Copy. Paste. Copy, paste, copy. Ah, they... What? Look at this stuff. Yes, they are located on the map for some reason, but I never spawned them here. But they are here, like, anyway. And this is like the reason why I got like empty. This is crazy. Like, every time when I got like none, I always hit these invisible things, and I was not aware about them because I never spawned them. And here they are for some reason. Now this probably will work. Again, I was like, why like this is like crazy state, like this should never be the case. Why this thing is not working and the values are empty? But this is like impossible. Like, how the basic features of the engine, they simply do not work. Like what? And apparently the engine created like invisible actors, which intention was to break my brain, I guess. I don't know, sometimes I manage to watch streams, in other times I could at all, but now it's back to normal. Ah. Oh. Maybe you have VPN enabled by the default. This is like one of the reasons. You know, like, man, I feel sorry. Like, this is again how this is how it goes. Yeah, unexplainable things when making video games. Yes, indeed. Like I was losing my mind like the last hour. Why? I got like no reference. I clearly put this reference there, like clearly. And for some reason, like none. Yes, I was like, how? But apparently I was like hitting nothing. Oh yes, this one is goes. I was not aware that they were here. Yes, this is just like pure random engine bug. This was not my side, which is kind of like relief right now. So we hit this stuff. This works just like fine. Go back. And now this works as well again. Yes, 100% works. Guarantee, like, works. Perfect. Oh my god. I have no idea about those things, VPN, etc. So these are like the softwares. Sometimes they are enabled in the browsers in some browsers by the default. So you just, if you like, for example, I know like the Opera, this thing can be enabled by the default, and you might be like always like entering like via VPN. So sometimes this is like a really bad thing. Like this kind of like allows you to open like the resource that is not for some reason available in your region. But the downside of this thing is like extremely low internet connection. Oh my god, so good. On component heat. So this thing, we don't need this anymore. Grab the check. So we will not be able to easily hit this stuff. So other actor. Normal. Normal. So this is check. So if we are the human, we will be able to hit this thing. Okay, next thing. Check our speed, movement speed. We should be moving really fast. Are we moving really fast? If yes, then we also need to check do we run like perpendicular to the window at certain angles so we do not slide this window? And if we if we do not slide this window, and yes, we break this window. Cooking time, lurk. Yes, yes. Yes. Okay, I have the idea, like for the lurk, create like this separate command. It's gonna be really cool in this thing. So this is like fascinating, like when I'm not making like the vibe, I'm having like the rest, I'm like making like the programs, the software for the vibe. What's a beautiful life, actually. Like after finishing the programming, what we're gonna do, we will make the programs, we will make another program. Hello, Discipto. Hello, welcome in, my friend. Hello. Wow. Wow. Welcome, Raiders. Stevie. Stevie. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Stevie raid. Yay. How it's going? Well, so many things. I got so many information about the Unreal Engine, so many things. So make yourself comfortable. I will explain these things like in detail. So far, just let me show you just some visuals, what we got here. And I will explain so many things about the future of Unreal Engine. Tell us everything. Oh yes, indeed. Welcome in, Raiders. Me and my brother create like the game called Lipoždien Vibe. This is synthwave sandbox. The key feature of the game that everything is giga customizable. So yes, I will cheat myself. This is like a digital world. The game knows that you are the player, and so this is just like my debug. New system for selection for interaction. So this, we interact with the world and we get the vibe for interaction, and we spend the vibe to customize everything you see here in real time, like change like the colors of the bed, later like the shape of the bed. The same goes to like other things, you know, change this style, apply this stuff. So this is like the thing you will see in the demo, like when the demo will be completed. This is like the visual for just like it's still right around. Are you excited about the future of Unreal Engine? Oh, this is like, this is so, in some way I can say yes, but in other way I'm like, oh my god, this is like bloodbath right now and will be in the future. I am like, in 2 words, I am currently moving myself and learning C++ in order to be able to do anything. Yes, and yes, I will like, now I understand why Epics do this stuff. Yes, I will tell this thing in a minute. So this is like the style of the game, this synthwave plus Art Deco. So everything you see is like giga customizable. I have built-in game editor. So in real time, go to like plus multiplayer. This works in multiplayer. In real time, let's put the palm here, like for example this palm. Yes, nice, but it's too big. But make this thing like 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, for example. This tiny palm, yes, good. And make this thing like blue as well. And let's go back to the game, and here we are. We have nice beautiful palm here. And we can change like the material. Well, Lua. I'm so excited to integrate AI into Unreal Engine 6 so that my games only run on RTX 4090 minimum. No, it's like you're too generous. You need 7090 minimum. This is like the bare minimum you will need. No, Lua, no, I don't have the Lua, but I'm thinking maybe I should. I had like discussion with a friend. Should I add Lua to the game or not? So like currently I have my kind of like blueprints. So yes, I spend like a lot of time making like my own blueprint node inside of like a runtime inside of the Unreal Engine. This works in multiplayer, but not sure. Perhaps. So we have our plans completely changed with new Unreal Engine like plans. Completely like needs to review all this stuff. So I'm kind of like thinking right now what to do about this stuff. So yes, anyway, let me just show you a little bit more of this stuff. So yes, the editor plus the game is, oh my god, not available. Yes. The atmosphere and interface is also changeable. So the style of the game, like the synthwave plus Tron, as I said, like if you're familiar with Tron, this is like the game for you. We have first person and third person perspective. Lua extremely flexible and its platform is written in C, so you could stick into Unreal Engine pretty nicely. Yes, I could connect the Lua. The only thing like I got like the opinion that maybe it's not worth it. Like I mean, like in some way this is like really flexible and you can do like many things, but for the general user they will be lost in time. Like you know, maybe there is like option to choose, like maybe I should like create like my own like virtual like language, so you just like drag some like these nodes again in some way and you build like the logic just like that, or like complete Lua script and pray the god like something, so like people will find out how to do these things on Lua and code the game by themselves without any tutorials, something like that. So yes, another feature, the fully customizable not UI but the atmosphere. Oh yes, let's raise the graphics just a little bit, so something like that. Oh yes. Oh, interesting. I have found interesting bug accidentally. So let's go high. So imagine this thing is just like the Photoshop for the atmosphere. So like sky, clouds, everything like changeable. Like we can do like all this kind of stuff. So we earn the vibe and we expand these things. So for example, here we are. We have the crab. Let's talk with him. Visit, and I can share my RAM, skip the dialogue, and now we can build this thing like next. So we can select this, or maybe this, let's select this, apply, just a little strata. This is like my old bug, I will fix it someday. So yes, if I jump to the Lua, this is kind of like you will be able to create your own Roblox, something like that. As far as I know, the Roblox they use the Lua. Maybe I'm wrong, I'm not sure. But these kind of like questionable. Create your own API or use the ready, you know. So yes, now we have like another area. Again, we can like use this thing as like just point of interaction. Yes, everything is interactable, so think about that as like the immersive simulator. So now we have more of this stuff. We have rocks, and yes, we continue. So we kind of like have the storyline. This is social deduction, boomer shooter, and basically the game has like the layers. So you play the game, you change the why it's this like this. Interesting. Oh yes, another one. So, and eventually you just like progress in yourself and unlock more and more and more and more environments, gameplay features. So you start just like, you kind of like walking simulator in some way, but later this will become like more and more advanced. Yes, and you will be able to customize each part of the game. So yes, so far that's it. So now later we will be able to create like our underwater environment, this neon style. VR support, by the way, VR support, and this is like in general like this style of like the game. Synthwave plus Art Deco. Art Deco, this is basically 80s Miami style. Yes, everything is like interactable, sit, all this kind of stuff. We got like some prone stuff, crouch, some stealth elements, mechanics, like do this stuff. Character customization, so many cool things. And plus the game is. So yes, this is like in briefly. The game will be free. Feel free to join me on this journey, and I will show you a quick the reveal trailer, and I will explain everything about the Unreal Engine. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called UE5. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. UE5 is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. UE5 lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. UE5 is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and
So yes, again, I tried to make the video speed to like 2x because it's like kind of like alone, I think right now. So anyway, again, many customization things. free Steamworks support. If you would like to support me, again, follow, like, just join the stream, so maybe you can support me on my Patreon page. So this is like what I do. Currently I make the updates every week, so every Wednesday the new version is coming. If you want the key, just let me know. Or you can wishlist and wait until this thing will be available. Where? When? I'm not sure yet. I was talking like for the half of the year that in a month I will release this game, but here we are. We are still not there yet. So, the Unreal Engine. The Unreal Engine. So, the Epic, they want to achieve two things. Three things, actually. First one, they want completely jump to Vulkan. Vulkan is like the new like upcoming standard for like the graphics. The OpenGL, like currently this one like used, is kind of like deprecated, but this will be there with us like maybe for another 100 years, like at minimum. So why they jump to Vulkan? So how can I explain this thing in a really simple way? OpenGL, it has like the limitation. So just imagine like the video card, and it has like the input of the data. So you put from the PC data inside the video card, and video cards do all this stuff and render the stuff on the screen. The problem with OpenGL, it has like this like input. It has like kind of like relatively small size of this, like small radius of this like input, you know. It can get only a certain amount of data at the same time. So this means like we developers, we need to create like stuff, you know, like load system, like cuts, other like things that we don't see, like this thing. So like not many things at the same time, basically. And the Vulkan, it has no such a thing like as like one single place where to put the data. In Vulkan you can put the data like anywhere, like so this is like amount of spots to put like the data inside of the video card. This means the performance is going to like crazy to the moon. So this is like basically like the reason why everybody is like jumping to the Vulkan. The downside of this thing is like in OpenGL you kind of have like the ready like library. This is like really stable, works for years, for decades, and nothing changes, you know. You like know like in like you can run like the games like 10 years ago, like 20 years ago, and everything will be approximately the same. What do you think of the Unreal Engine 6 announcement? This was quite frustrating, at least for me. I was giga confused because this kind of like arises like existential crisis, the crisis of like as the professional, and the psychological crisis. So like the existential crisis, like they like integrate AI. So this means like we as human beings, we kind of like in some way like invalidated by the AI. So like I mean like the emotion invalidation. So this is kind of like the reason why most of people, they kind of like negatively have like this attitude to the AI, because it's kind of like takes you like the art basically is kind of the expression of your inner like emotions and feelings. You kind of like live through these emotions and you create like this stuff. So and as soon as something like take away this thing from you, you kind of like enter in the existential crisis. Like this means like your feelings are not valid, you are not valid, something like that. So this kind of creates the tension inside of our mind. So this can lead to the existential crisis, but for those who already express themselves via traditional methods. For new upcoming generations, with the help of neuroplasticity, they will express them through the AI. So they will be just completely fine with this thing. So it's kind of like the neuroplasticity problem. Like this is pure biological problem of the brain. Second thing, the professional. The professional kind of like degeneracy. I don't know how to explain this thing in English in better way. With AI, you always stay at the state, please make this thing work. Please, please. You try to explain, tell these things, and maybe if you get lucky, AI will do this stuff for you. But very often this is not the case. So if you do this stuff by yourself, this is like the classic curve. Like at first you struggle, you like nothing works and blah blah blah. But slowly at the same time, like within the time, your like knowledge grows. At some point you kind of like, you close the eyes, you write the code, you draw something, you calculate, blah blah blah. You are the professional. This is like really cool understanding. Like sorry, phone call. They want the money, they won't pay the bill. The robots called me. Okay. So, the professional. So you learning yourself, you create like the curve, and you kind of like, you know how to make this stuff, you know? With AI, this is like, I have noticed like on like from the feedback of other users, the AI like sometimes they intentionally make the things bad. And you have to spend like these tokens, you have to repeat this iteration, like please make this thing like, and AI will give you the result sometimes like after like the 25 or maybe 50 attempt. So this thing was designed by intentionally, and you know, people enter into this specific state like they in some way kind of like the professionals, but they are not they do not control like their output. So it's always like something like random, you know? If you just, you can be like the novice artist, like the medium, and the like professional, something like that. In AI stuff, you kind of like always like blah, 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 you kind of like nowhere. Like you always goes like this, and this kind of like gives you like no authority over your like skills, which is bad. And plus, these companies can get close to the access, raise the prices, no free stuff, and you kind of, you have nothing. You have no skills. So this is kind of like the professional crisis. So first one existential, like emotions. Second professional crisis, and the third one is kind of like the psychological crisis. So this kind of puts the person into like dependence position. It's kind of the how this thing in psychology called codependence, the existence. So it's kind of like dependence relationship, you know. If AI will be taken from you, you will be gone, you know, in some way. You will be gone from like the industry, from the game dev, from the like anywhere. Like basically you will not be able to do anything without the AI. So, and this is like the big problem actually. Like I'm just big fan of the psychology, and I like just observe these things, like the tendencies, what's going on with people, and like in the cabinet of the therapist, the specialist spends like sometimes years and decades to learn to teach person to be not independent. The independence, this means like emotional, financial, professional, like all this kind of stuff, things. And you in some way become like dependable from the AI. So this is kind of three possible existential threats. These are the possible. So I'm not here to like scare you or something like that. These are just the possible variants. There is no guarantee that they will happen. And there is like the chance everything will be even better and good and perfect, you know, and everything just fine. But just to keep this thing in mind, we all saw the Terminator movie. This is like possible variant of the future, not necessarily the 100 possible variant of the future. So just keep in mind this stuff. And if we go back to the Epic Games, so they want to get rid of, like, I guess so, from the OpenGL and completely jump to Vulkan. So they will have like a lot of like graphic cards usage and everything will be but the downside of this thing is it's kind of like it's a really new technology. It's kind of like in a state of like testing in some way. This is good, but it's really not so stable, you know, not so stable, and it has like the artifacts. Plus, writing this stuff using pure Vulkan is actually like complicated. In OpenGL, you have kind of like pre-made libraries, and you just like you feel like it's in some way it's like the Unreal Engine. Get actor location. You have like a function, you just call it and apply it. So OpenGL works in some way, a similar way. Vulkan, you have nothing. You don't have such things. You know, you need to create your own get actor location, something like that. So it's complicated. You need to create many things from scratch. And plus the artifacts. Again, this is like the new technology. Like I have found like the Valve like was like they saw this thing like, oh yes, we will invest this thing, like let this thing be open source and blah blah blah. So everybody is kind of like interested in looking at the Vulkan right now. So this is like the first thing. Second thing, Epic, they want to get rid of the object-oriented programming. So this is what we got right now. Inherent classes and blah blah blah, this stuff. Why? Because this is like the bottleneck for the CPU. The CPU works in this way. So we got like object, if we're speaking like in terms of Unreal, we got object, it has some variables. Now after that we got like actor, it has some variables. After that we got like the pawn, it has some variables. And after that we got like the actor, the character with some variables. And after that we got our custom character, and this ends like this chain could be endless. And the problem with this thing is like the CPU is kind of like constantly like goes like from the beginning to the end every time, and gets these data like replicated, static mesh, blah blah blah, collision, blah blah blah, and the CPU goes always like this. So, and this is kind of like the problem. So this is like the loss of like the speed. So now Epic, and this is probably gonna be the new standard for the programming, they want to switch to like the scenes, how this thing like called, I'm not sure, but doesn't matter, but the new method. So instead of like having the every single like this chain, there will be like the actor, like for example the entity, with like the components inside of this thing, you know, health, movement, camera, jumping, like physics, collision, like what else, like in this we will have like these entities, and we just like put this thing inside of this entity, and the next time CPU will go to like character, okay, and that's it. So this will do this chain, like still will do the chain, but only like the amount of data that you put specifically. So you put like replicate amount of data, actor like movement, what else, like actor collision, actor physics, and maybe this is enough for you, and this is it. And the engine will, like the CPU will check only this data, so no like long chains. And what this means for like the game industry, this means like two things, like the Vulkan, the direct access to the video card, the huge performance boost, the new method of programming, the like huge performance boost to CPU. And this means like huge performance. This means kind of, this opens like this thing to like to the simulations. Like we can like theoretically we can like put like thousands like object on this scene, like AI, all this kind of stuff, and we will get still like 60 frames per second. This is like the possible, in theory, the outcome of this new approach. The second thing why they get rid of the blueprints, because they kind of like heavy, and the like approximate, like they are slower by like 20%, like 10-20%. They are slower than C++. And plus, so the AI is everywhere, and AI is like not really good at working with blueprints and understanding this thing. But plus, it's kind of like endless macaronis, all this kind of stuff. So like, it's hard to like store this because it's kind of like the binary file, and it takes more space to store it. It's like I would say like this is like not cheap for the companies like to hire like the free space. So it's many reasons. So this is like they decided to get rid of these things. What we will get instead? We will get the verse. The verse is like the wrapper above like the C++. The wrapper which has like its own virtual machine, so this works exactly like fast real-time compilation, but it has some extra cool features such as like the defense against like the critical errors, something like the infinite loop, all this kind of stuff. So this this understand like if something wrong in the code by itself and prevent this thing from happening. Plus, this will have like really simple syntaxes. So for example, in C++, you always need to make sure like put these brackets, this dot and point, this comma, all this kind of stuff. Everything should be named correctly, and blah 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 blah. This language is kind of like you type in something in Notepad. So this is gonna be in theory really easy to write the code. And plus this new language will be easy to be managed by the AI, I guess. So AI will understand this thing like really fast and so on. So, and the epic, so this is like they creating like this new language from like the scratch, and the team Sweeney said that he hired like the best engineers of the world into his like company to create this new language. So he or they have really big plans. So they kind of want to create like the programming language, something like Java, for the whole world, not only just for the Unreal Engine. Currently, as far as I know, this works only within Unreal Engine and within the Fortnite, but eventually they want to make this language open source and give it like for free for everybody to use. And this is kind of like the wrapper of the C++. So like in theory, this will have like almost like the same like performance thing and blah blah blah. So you can make a lot of things using the verse and like create like really cool stuff. This is like in theory. So they want to create like the international language for everybody, like the new standard, like really easy and blah blah blah. So this is kind of like the ideal goal, and I hope like they hope they will be able to do it. Again, this is like the words from Team Sweeney. They have no idea like will they succeed or will they not succeed, but they definitely want to try out this thing. They kind of want to create the mathematical miracle, so like something like that, and they hope they will do this thing. Yes, these are like the reasons. So like performance, AI, and just in general the user-friendly stuff. What will happen to C++ if verse comes? Will it still be used? Yes, this is like the main thing about C++. The epic says that this will be there. So the C++, they will not go anywhere. You still be able, so the entire engine was written in C++. It's like kind of like just like madness to rewrite the whole engine. The C++ will be there, and yes, this is like the reason why I'm fully Blueprint user actually. And recently I started learning C++ because of this reason, because the epic says that C++ will not go anywhere. The verse is in some way similar to blueprints. It's kind of like call the C++ function of the engine. Yes, you can write your own logic, your own functions, blah blah blah, but you still can call the C++ functions. So basically, if you know the C++ function, if you know how to write the C++, you will be like you will have like defense against like any other changes. They can create blueprints, verse, unverse, biboverse, ultraverse, like blah blah blah, this kind of like languages. This doesn't matter. They will all call like the C++ functions. So it's better to start learning C++, and just after that you will be like nothing happened to you. And yes, another thing, you should learn this C++ because like not only they get rid of the blueprints, they also get rid of the UMG, like no longer like widget style things. So they have like verse widget, something like that. So yes, another thing to take into the consideration. But the cool thing is that this whole process, you have a lot of time. Trust me, a lot of time, because it's not at least like minimum 3 years. Like in general, I think like 10 years or something like that. We will have like the blueprint support more 10 years, because this is like really painful process. This take a lot of time. Like they will not get rid of this thing like completely and immediately. So we'll have like this like smooth period moving to the verse. So verse is in some way, this is Godot script language in some way, as far as I understand. So yes, you have the time until this, like you will be able to, I guess, learn a little bit C++, put your logic there, and yes, when this verse arrives, you will be able to be ready. Plus, again, another option for you to stay at the Unreal Engine like version, like older versions, like for example 5.8. So as far as I know, they said like this is gonna be like the last version of the Unreal Engine, like 5 version, but they are not sure. They maybe they will release like version 5.9, but so far they don't have such plans. 5.8 gonna be like the last version of the engine of the 5th version. So here comes like the 6, the verse, the new programming style, and all this kind of stuff. So yes, this is what's the future of the Unreal. I was confused about this stuff like at the beginning, because like I spent like decades learning blueprints and all this stuff, and now it's kind of like it's gone. So it's kind of like frustrating, like understandable frustrating. But the question, should I stop learning blueprints? The answer, probably not, because you'd better still learn the blueprints, understand like the logic, the patterns, like the optimization, all this kind of stuff. This like guarantee 100% will be useful in C++ and in verse. Plus Epic, they kind of like, they said like, we are experimenting right now, perhaps we will create like some sort of the blueprints for the verse, so you will have the same like grab this thing and all this kind of stuff, something like that. So they are working on this. This is in really pre-alpha early stage currently. they do the experiment with these things. So they said like we creating like really nobody did this thing before us. We creating like something really new, and this is kind of like really not easy task, and so many things can be changed in the future. But for sure, like the verse will be limited by some in some way, so you will not be able to like for example create like the bad files, I believe, so something like that. So basically Windows operations. So yes, it will work. This will work in some way, like the blueprints in some way. So just in general, the advice: learn C++. So I guess this is it. Was like my speech. Hit the like button, subscribe, follow, hit wish list, and blah blah blah. This is what I have learned like this week. This was like tremendous week for me. Like so many things. I am kind of like I decided to learn C++. I created like I'm working on 5.6. I'm not able to jump this thing to C++ because 5.6 it has the problem with the Visual Studio. This is the bug from the Epic Games. This is like fixed in 5.7, but yeah, of course 5.8. So I don't see like the reason why should I jump to 5.7. So I just wait a little bit more and jump to 5.8. I just need to wait for some plugins to be updated so I can jump to 5.8. So I'm already using C++ in 5.8 like separately, and it's kind of like in some way like my experience, like decades I was working with blueprints, and so far I can say like in some way C++ can in some way gives you like the freedom. I would say in blueprints you kind of like always in creative mode how to make this or that, but in C++ you just do it in some way, and this works but again you need to understand the blueprints at some basic level to jump to C++. So yes, this is oh yes, and plus I'm just like as extra I'm learning C++. I'm trying to write my own engine completely from scratch. So I just go to learn on opengl.com, and yes, basically this is like you just follow the tutorial book written like learn OpenGL, and this is like what I got, my engine. So we have like scalable window, we have the viewport, and we draw one triangle. Yay! I'm just like I'm on a journey, on my personal journey. This takes a lot of time. I'm giga exhausted. Like, but it's something like really interesting to just to discover. I would say like a little bit. It's their attempt at making a language that's easy to use, just like Unity Godot has an easy language. Yes, this is kind of like their goal, and this is like their goal not only just for the Unreal Engine. This is just like everywhere. So like you will be able to like, for example, now you use, for example, like the Python, like the Java. You install these things and work and write the application successfully. The Epic, they kind of like want to do the same thing with Verse. So you might be like a programmer, never worked with Unreal Engine, and you kind of like blessed in some way or like cursed in some way. You have no idea what the Unreal Engine is, but you can still like download the Verse and make your own application, something like that. They want this way. Yes, it's kind of like wrapper above like the C++ with the own like stuff under the hood. Like you don't need to know like syntaxes, You need to be aware about like the errors or something like that. And I guess you just like gives this thing to AI, and this makes like instead of you. So this is kind of like what they are trying to do in some way. So yes, this is what we at some point. Who knows? Who knows? Like Epic, they are kind of like they are they have the confidence. They think they will achieve this thing. So far, the team Sweeney said he is kind of like happy with the results, what people can do in their Fortnite, like this, their own like closed beta testing, like people without the knowledge, like something like that. So they are kind of happy with the result, but still they are on this journey and so many things they need to solve ahead. Yes, so these are like the feature and in general the what's we supposed to wait. And again, of course, if they will create like some crazy stuff, everybody can jump to the Godot or make their own engine. Exciting times, yes, it's kind of like really like I would say like I assume this is the sarcasm, but I assume this is like a really yes, exciting times like everywhere. It's kind of like just like turn apart all our previous experience and our understanding of the reality, what the reality is, and here we are. We got like we are entering into the new era where is kind of like nothing guarantee and everything changes like a crazy like at crazy speed. Yes, indeed, exciting times indeed. So yes, I'm working like on C++. This is like my 5.8, my application for the stream, and we can create like this cool stuff. So yes, butterflies on the screen. Why not? Oh, why not? So yes, it's a good thing to start to learn C++. Really good thing. But again, if you have like the free brain capacity, free time, yes, you're welcome. But yes, I like again, you can go to learnopengl.com if you really like would love to be really deep into this thing. This is like free open source thing, like the book, the whole tutorial, how to make your own engine from scratch. Basically, if you follow this tutorial, you will get like the game of like the graphics level of the 2000, like guarantee. And after that, you will get some basic understanding about like how the render works. And I guess you can jump to Vulkan, and basically you can make your own engine and never care about like these all kind of stuff like, oh my god, we close, like we remove, we add. Some developers, they write their own engine, but again, this is like writing your own engine is the task for the whole life. Sometimes, usually, you need to decide what you're making your own engine. Yes, in my kind of like free time, I'm just playing around. I'm not sure that I will finish this thing, but I'm just playing around with this stuff. So yes, I just follow these tutorials just to understand a little bit more the C++, how this works. And yes, this is basically my engine. This does only two things, like rendering the viewport. Like I put the gray color of the background and I just draw one triangle with this specific color, and I can scale it. So this is my engine. This is what only thing this can do. And again, I'm not sure that I'm giga like something like brain or something like that. I just follow the tutorial, learnopengl.com. This explains you like in details how to connect like the libraries of like the interface, which by the way I think Epic they use this library, or they will use like GLFW library. Yes, and this is like this in details explains how to make your own engine, like step-by-step tutorial. So yes, if you just like want to play around, you're welcome. Like learnopengl.com. But again, like Unreal Engine is fantastic engine. I'm just like I'm a little bit weird guy. I'm just like I guess I have nothing to do in my life, for the better, for the worse, and I'm just like grinding this stuff. Besides, I already kind of like making my own engine inside the Unreal Engine. So yes, we can have like yes, this is Unreal Engine. By the way, this engine was, I made this thing using only blueprints. So we can again drop some like objects on the map, scale them, you know, use them, change like the color of the materials, assign another materials, like something like that, you know. So maybe I will improve something here. I have so many things to improve, and I actually planned to never finish this game. So this is it. Yes, this is what I've been working on, making this stuff entirely blueprints. So I want to like learn C++, so I could convert this thing to C++ and blah blah blah. So yes, like open window, sure, why not? I'll run through it to break it. Huh? Yes, break it. Now the window is broken. Close. No. So yes, this is like the vibe. Yes, I have the problem with the selection. I have new selection system. So we can like, I basically, previously I used like just like ray casts into the object if I hit this thing, so this means we can interact with this thing, but now I'm kind of like using the angle calculation. So I might not look at the object directly, but we have this thing in our like angle, and we can interact with this thing. So yes, huge journey. Yes, welcome in. Mostly of the time this is just like the cooperating stream. I just do the bunch of work from scratch. So me and my brother together we make this game. I'm the programmer, he's the 3D artist, and this is like in general the style you will get and the game you will get. The updates every week, just in case, just saying. What is this art style called? Lipozdin vibe. Lipozdin vibe. This is art style Lipozdin vibe. Basically, this is like the combination of the synthwave, you know, these like the retro waves, sunset, all this kind of stuff. So we can fully go to like the synthwave like style, like change like change all this kind of stuff. Make this thing like this. So yes. Oh, we can go to like enable, yes, VHS 80s, fully 80s style. So basically this is like the Photoshop for the for the atmosphere. So yes, in general this is like this synthwave plus art deco. Art Deco, basically this is like the style, iconical style for the Miami, like 80s style, like these like round shapes and all this kind of stuff. And so it's as well like a little bit of Tron, like, you know. So in this all together blended, this is like the blend of all these like together styles, and basically this is like, let's say, the new art style, the Leopoldine vibe. Yes, and I love philosophy, so we got some references here. I'm a philosopher as well. The Stoics, the philosophy of the Stoicism. So feel free to redeem and we can discuss. I'm learning philosophy as well, like myself. So we can like create, like we can select like night, sunset, you know, vapor style, like pink sunset, something like that, and everything is giga customizable. So go back to the atmosphere, like, you know, post process. Let's make this thing like black and white. Sure, why not? And make it more noir style, you know. Add some green, more green size, like this thing, you know. And here we are. We have like something different. This is like works in real time, multiplayer compatible. Yes, this is like the Leopoldine vibe style, let's say. Is the UI final? No, no, in some way no. This was like just pure my just do this stuff like on the fly, but in reality we can change the UI like completely. Let's make the gradient black, the background let's make it like white, I don't know, like what else, like line, let's make but the line make this thing like purple, and you know what, the icons, let's make them purple as well, and the font, yes, the font purple as well, and that's it. So we have like this kind of stuff. Oh, maybe not, maybe let's make this thing like black, completely black. So this is like the UI is fully customizable. As for like this, it's quite primitive, like relatively my own, like I would say like quality, quite primitive, but like I want to improve this thing in time, but I have so many things to do. I will be. They should be preset for different vibes that you can choose. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. You can reset the preset. For example, again, this one is from the Steam. So I uploaded this thing already. This thing available on Steam. Like, for example, this preset style. Now we have like this atmosphere. Like, yes, let's reset to like vapor day, or maybe pink sunset, you know. Now this kind of match to each other. So yes, and plus you can check, you can customize game modes, game rules. It has social deduction, boomer shooter mechanics, storyline, multiplayer. Everything is kind of like repeatable, can be repeated like in real time. So just yes, it's a lot. It has a lot of things. I asked like AI like what kind of like the genre is this thing, and it says like this is probably like the new genre, like the slow narrative sandbox or like vibe. So again, this is like me is in some way like as epic. I have no idea. Like, I have approximately the direction where I want to go, but again, I have no actually kind of like the reference, like the example. So I am inventing like my own stuff, and I love it. I love it. This is just like what I would love to make. And I post the updates every week. So yes, you're welcome. Follow, like, subscribe to see more of this stuff. And I make this thing like on the screen, on the stream, live. Do the multi streams. The votes video of the month, they are available on YouTube. So I stream like now 3 times per week. So what am I doing right now? I was fixing like the collision for this window so we can like break this thing, and in some period of time we'll make this thing go back. This works finally. The only thing I have left is to like shoot in this stuff. So like we can shoot this window, you know, you see. Now this window is broken, and we can walk through this thing like easily. So I want to have like the same thing for that window. So we can shoot this thing, but nothing happens. So far we can like break this thing by kind of like jump to this thing, like yes, I limit this stuff so we can no longer do this thing, but I want to have an option to break this stuff. So let's see how I made this thing here. Event any damage. So easy, so easy, so easy. Oh my god. Okay. Bind event on any damage. No. So get parent. Get get attach parent, bind on any weight damage, get attach parent. Wait a second, parent get owner, I guess get owner, bind any damage. My misclick. Bind this thing all in multiplayer, by the way. Bind any damage. Okay. Custom event on any damage. Basically, let's press authority and wrap this thing custom. Yeah. Custom event. Damage window. Let's do in this way so far. Works, and we can jump through the window. And now this back to normal. And this should be available in multiplayer as well. So we tested this thing as server. Let's do this thing on client. Why am I lagging? Good. Let's but this is doesn't matter. Let me check the replicated component set to false. Does not work. Am I right? Now this won't work. Good. So finally, now we will be able to have the block within this window. So we will add the same functionality to this window, and this window. What was that noise? And maybe it's time to make the tea. So, be right back. Back, and you know what? I realized I want to have my iconic typewriting. I'll be back. So yes, check the game on Steam. You can wishlist if you want. If you just like, again, this is like the vibe. You need to feel it. I'm on the pre-alpha state. It has a lot of bugs, but it's really exciting. Like I'm really excited about this game, and I really don't want to have like the hype or something like that. I just want to slowly, steady make this game and never finish this thing in some way. You can I would love to if you could support me on my Patreon page, something like that. This would be really sweet. This would help me as extra. But yes, this is not just like something like make the game and move on. I'm done. I'm done making the games. I am in the industry like for many years, and I want to stop making the games. I just want to have only one game, the game, and make this game. So I created like this separate components, scene component actually, which called like DPSM window dummy, which has like the replication multiplayer. So these tracks like we can break this thing if we run into this thing. Let's make the boolean action. Oh yes, yes, is breakable through running into, is breakable through running. Make this thing public if this thing is true. Oh my god, this is so good. I'm so happy with this blueprint. Oh my god, I'm so happy. So I have like this separate component for this stuff. So good. So if this thing is breakable, let's make this thing by default yes. Compile. We can have like everything will be stored in one specific place, and we can just grab this dummy and go, for example, like this big window, and get rid of this code actually, and move everything like to the leave this thing work as to like this static mesh component. This is like awesome. And inside of this component we'll be able to customize like the break duration. I don't know, like okay, break duration, load public. By default, let's make it how much? 30 seconds. So window long, we don't need this thing. We don't need this thing as well. Health. Rep notify, yes. The TE is coming. Update glass. This will be actor. Oh, interesting. This is a really important thing. Be right back. Maybe I should put the video on the YouTube. The explanation, like the Giga explanation about the future of Unreal. Like me myself included was giga confused and frustrated with this thing until I my emotions went down and I read like more about this stuff. I'm not sure like if somebody talks about this stuff, but now you know like the reason. You are the first ones. So I'm back. Back. So this is like this is really important thing only for myself, because I have the game editor and my logic, it has the connection to my logic, so according to like we might have like this specific quest stage which do not allow this collision to be there. So this is like really important note. So broken collision, blah blah blah. So we change the material, yes. So material, is actor hidden in game? So let's think about it. So this is the inherent variable is hidden, or I hope it is. I hope this is inherent. Boolean is hidden, actor hidden in game. Huh? Huh? Yes, this is inherent variable. Actor hidden in game. Actor hidden, yes, nice. So when this thing is broken, we set this thing by default no collision, and basically that's it. When this thing is there, like not broken, we make like the check. If we have interesting. This component grows like crazy. Oh my god, I love it. I love it to see like my stream overlay and it says like it's only 500 megabytes. Oh my god, this is so good in comparison with 7,000 megabytes previously. Philosophy. Oh yes, philosophy. It's been a long time. Let me grab something. Oh yes, let's discuss this quote. I have like this thing, like I'm not an English native speaker, so you probably already guessed this thing because how I speak in a really weird manner. This one is good, good one from Marcus Aurelius. This is like the reminder, like the source of like the goodness. I will translate this thing, so we will get rid of the any. Huh. Interesting. Never mind. So, this is the quote from the Stoic, the philosopher, the Rome emperor who lived like 2000 years ago. And this is like his from his personal journal, like the Marcus Aurelius, the meditation. Basically, the Stoics, one of the core mechanic of being Stoic is to write down your thoughts in the morning and like at evening your thoughts about what the mistakes you made, how you will be improve your like behavior, and this is kind of stuff. So it's kind of like the meditation from the Stoic perspective is thinking about your behavior, your thoughts, your emotions, thinking. So basically this is like I already told, but in some way how to explain how to become the philosopher. Basically, as soon as you start asking questions to yourself, from yourself, why you think in this way, why you feel in this way, you become like the philosopher. On modern language, therapy language, this one called the meta consciousness, metacognition. So you, like most of the time, we people looked at the world, at this thing that we call like the world, like this. So this is us. This, we are looking at this stuff. The metacognition, this means like we kind of create like this side of you, and we look at ourselves. Why we are thinking in this way, why we are feeling in this way. So this is like the end state of like the therapy, each therapy. So they teach you how to develop this state of the thinking, and this opens a lot of like possibilities. So in general, for your like broad knowledge, the modern psychology, the cognitive psychology, was based on the philosophy of the Stoicism, basically. So everything you, most of the time, now I'm a philosopher. Indeed, you are Rodrigo, and this is like the best thing. So people think it is hard to be philosopher, but it's not. It's not. You just ask yourself, you know, what are these voices inside of my head? If you don't have the schizophrenia, then this is just like the inner interact, basically. This one calls like interact. I can explain this thing someday. So basically, I will explain this thing now. Basically, our thoughts are not our thoughts on a basic level. These are like the interacts of other people, most of the time our parents. So as soon as you realize this thing, you will be able to create your own thing, your own thoughts. So yes, this is like how to become like a philosopher. You start ask yourself why you think in this way. And the Stoics, they had and they have complete like split of the events that they can control and that cannot control. The Stoic says that they can control their own emotions, their own feelings and thoughts, but they cannot control the other circumstances, like the engine start making like the worse, like the weather is bad, the salary is low, and blah blah blah. You cannot control this stuff. They are out of your control. So this means you don't have to spend your inner energy on these worries. You should spend this inner energy on your actions. Like, what can I do to make my own happiness? And this is kind of like the philosophy of like the action. So yes, I can learn the C++, can make my own engine, I can become like the, I don't know, like this, like the dancer, something like that, change like my, like the way how I approach, like I can become like the musician, something like that. And this is like the quote from Marcus Aurelius, the meditation, the source of goodness. Look within is the source of goodness, and it can always break through if you keep digging for it. So this means like this is like, in other words, but the same thought, that's the source of your happiness is inside of yourself. So anytime when you feel like man, I wish I would be like more cheerful, I would have like more energy, something like that, you can make this thing, like you can find this thing inside of yourself. You can create the emotions inside yourself. You are responsible for your emotions, like why you are upset about these things, you know. You can not think about this thing, or think in different way. So yes, and this is like the explanation from like the modern philosophers for this quote. I will translate this thing on the fly. Today we can only hope that our goodness will arise on our path, on our way. That the good news will come, that there will be the good weather and we will get lucky. Or we can find the goodness inside of ourselves. The goodness is not the one that the mail will be available to deliver us. You should find the goodness inside of your own like mind or soul. You will find this thing inside of your thoughts, and you create this thing by your own actions. How do you know what is under your control and what isn't? So the Stoics, they actually they said specifically, under your control only your thoughts and your actions, and you can add like emotions. That's it, nothing more. Nothing more in this life under your control. Nothing. Not your health. Like you can have like autoimmune disease and you cannot control this thing. You cannot control other people's action. You cannot control your children's actions. So like their thoughts, how they their attitudes to you. You cannot control like your like house rent and all this kind of stuff. You cannot control like the electricity, like the internet connection, like the pollution of the environment, like the politics. Everything is not under your control. But under your control, your thoughts, your actions, and your emotions. So you can, this kind of gives you like the opportunity to control yourself. So yes, there is like some sort of like the negative effects arises, but this is not under your control. So you should not worry about this thing. You should not spend like the energy on this thing, like, oh my god, this is so bad, this is so bad. No, the Stoic says like this is not under your control. You should ask yourself the question: is this helpful for me to be worried about this stuff? Like, is this somehow help me to overcome this thing? The answer is no. but you can focus on yourself, on your actions. So you're like, okay, the rent is higher, so I can control my actions, so I can like learn the skill and I can go and find like the job, other job, something like that. So I have like some sort of disease is like attacked my body. So what can I do? I can make like my action is to go to the doctor, take like the day off, buy the medicine, something like that, you know. The engine decided to remove the blueprints. Should you worry about this stuff? No. What can you do? You can start learning C++, you can go to Unity, you can go to the Godot, you can start your own engine. Or you can like accept this thing and start learning the verse. So this is what this means. And the same thing about like the happiness. So you shouldn't worry about like, oh, this person should make me happy. No, you should think about how I can I make myself happy. How can I find like the things like I can perform and find the joy in my life, like myself. This is what the Stoics says. I think most problems or what causes unhappiness are the things you can control, caused by others. Exactly. This is I can control the economy. Yes. Well, if I can pay the bills, I won't have internet. Can't. Yes. So yes, you have like your actions under the control. Yes, you can find another job, you know, you can like disable the internet, you can find like different ways to like amuse yourself without internet, you know, find different ways to, let's say like modern words, to adapt. So this is what the Stoics would call you. This is called the action from the Stoics, to adapt. Not spend the energy of like pitying yourself or like something like that. Be moderate with your emotions. Not be really upset and not really be super hyped about something like that. This everything is not under your control, and this also leads us back to like the thesis which I like discovered by myself, that the only thing that people get mad about or get upset, or to be more specific, fear, because the anger is like the reason of the fear, you know. Anger is like the reason of the fear inside of us, and the people fear only one thing. All people and all creatures, including like trees, cats, like animals, stones, even planets and sun, everything fears only one thing: the fear of the entropy. The entropy is kind of like the chaos, the absence of structure, the emptiness, the nothingness. And the world, globally, like our universe, is kind of like leaning towards to the entropy, and it's in some way it's how can I say this thing, like confronts it. Like the universe do not want to be unalived, I don't know, like in some way how to say, and it tries to find the solution for this problem. This is like a completely different topic, nothing like supernatural power, nothing, just like this is pure physics, you can check it by yourself. The great universe freeze, the great universe recollapse, and great universe like turn. These are three physical concepts caused by the dark energy and dark materia, so you can check this thing out. But yes, this is what the Stoics they will advise. Again, we cannot control this entropy, but we can control our actions. We can actually try to find the way how to combat this stuff. So we actually like improve our medicine, improve our own lifestyle, all this kind of stuff. So the philosophy of the Stoicism like is so like simple and so based and like can be applied to anything, like in our world. Like I'm really amused by this philosophy, and I would love to study this thing more. And yes, I love to have the conversations with you on the stream about the philosophy of the Stoicism. I myself like read these books after this stream. If you would love to know like what are the sources, I can give you like the list. Actually, yes, I will make like the post inside of the Lepozdin Vibe Club. This is our Discord channel. I post there like news about like these upcoming streams and also like the philosophy. So yes, this is like I will post this thing, another one. This is gonna be another philosophy post. This will be there. So you can check this thing by yourself. So yes, this is like the philosophy of the Stoicism. Thank you for this conversation. This is like, I find this really awesome. And I need to put my phone on charge. Now I'm interested in knowing what the Stoics say about controlling emotions in human relationship. This topic I'm not sure yet by myself, but this is like so far the like picture, the global picture is I understand, but this thing needs to be studied in more details. The Stoics, they kind of like, again, they have like the really simple concept. Like they think we can control and we cannot control. So we cannot control the emotions of other people. But this does not mean like, I know like there is like the tendency, oh yes, this is your problem, your control of your emotions, you are like not emotional, like mature thing. No, this is not the case. You still have the control over your actions. So it's up to you to select the words, you know, perform actions, you know, like this, like kind of like, I don't know how to say, like, these slurs to other person, to like cheat stuff and so on. And you can like still control your actions to make like some good stuff for both of you, like respect each other and all this kind of stuff. The Stoics, they kind of like encourage this thing. They, yes, you can do this thing, but you should not be thinking like you have the control over like the emotions. You can do all things like correct, like according to the Stoicism, according to like all social rules, existing rules, and still will not get like the emotion that you would love to get. This is not guarantee. So again, you should not be worried about like you put everything into this thing and you got like not the emotion like you expected. So instead of this, you can do, okay, what can I do about this thing? I can accept this thing and move on, something like that. You know, it's more about like, this is like the this is kind of like really tricky situation. Again, this is like, I'm not sure, but I have heard like I listened some lectures about this stuff, and this is kind of like really the situation, tricky situation. As soon as you kind of like true Stoic, like philosopher, like in some way you enter into this state where you like really don't need the like person to be around with you. because you are able to create the happiness inside of yourself. So you no longer need to rely on other like sources in order to get the happiness. So in some way you don't need the relationship, but it's become like more different. It's kind of like it's become your own choice. It's your own choice to be with this person, not because this person makes you happy. No, you make you happy by yourself. It's because you would love to be with this person, because you are interested in this person. You are interested in his or her thoughts, behavior, like how he or she view the world, what they like do in their lives. So it's you're interested, and this person is also interested in you. So this is kind of like super rare thing, but this is kind of like true love. You know, you can be like this person maybe with someone else, but you still kind of like love it and you're interested in this thing, but you have no inner like tension. Oh, I'm jealous. No. You have the sources inside of yourself, according to like the philosophy of the Stoicism. You created by yourself. This is like in modern therapy called like the emotional intelligence, let's say. And unfortunately, like most of the time, again, this is not only just like my out of blue like thoughts. No, I listen a lot of psychology, therapy cases like for decades, and this is like the thoughts of other psychologists who have like 20 years of like the practice. And he says like mostly of the time like people find like not love, but the demand, like the traumatized like demands of fulfill some sort of emotions. You know, like these kind of like borderline things, like neurasthenic, but not neurasthenic, but how this thing called in different way. Misclick. I will try to translate this thing. Neurotic. Neurotic level of mental function. So we have 3 levels of mental functioning: psychotic, neurotic, and borderline. Psychotic is like the most unstable person who like they do not perceive the reality, so closer to schizophrenia. Borderline is kind of like the peak emotions like this, and neurotic is something like be focused on specific things, and this thing is kind of like hold you like in a really like limited state of like the mind or living, and you cannot do anything about this thing, and this thing is drives you, makes you no sleep, make you tension, and you cannot it's kind of sticks to you like to the head, something like that. And of course like the last one is like healthy. So most of like the times, like according to the psychology, people like find themselves into like these kind of like I have like the need inside of me, like the whole like the feeling like I want to be loved, I want to be like, but this needs to be specified. What do you mean by loved? You know, it's really broad topic. So it's kind of like people find, oh, I want to like father figure, oh, I want mother figure, and they kind of like scanning like their own like automatic like patterns of the behavior inside of our other people, and they, as soon as they find this thing, they are, oh yes, I love it, yes, this is like what I get used to, so take it. But as soon as this person like taken away from you, you are in struggle, you are in the pain, and you know this hurts. This is like normal for all people, like we all operating on this level in some way. Like nobody teach us to the philosophy, for the better or for the worse. So it's kind of like yes, it's when you are able to create the happiness inside of yourself, it's your choice to be with this person, and you will not be like in upset mood if this person pick another person, like, you know, something like that. So this is like in theory. This is in theory how this works. This is like a philosophy plus psychology. Again, like the Stoics, they kind of like pretty straightforward. They are pretty straightforward with what you can control and with what you cannot control. So I'm totally forgot about what am I doing here. In general sense, I understand. So let me check the streams. Mm-hmm. 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 In theory, this should work. So we can move this. We can remove these. Ah. Begin play. PSM window dummy. Go to the root. What? Ah. Oh, wait a second. No. Huh? Why the axis not correct? I was fixing like the wrong axis. Okay. And now we just set static custom static mesh window. This window. The material be 3. Oh, interesting. In this case, I decided to do not let players to change the material of the glasses. Maybe I should do the same thing there. Maybe I should do the same thing in these things as well. This is like discussion topic. So basically I made this window act exactly the same as this one, except I decided to do not allow to broke while running. And the code is like in one place, which is nice. So we walk through this thing, nothing's happening. Shoot. And we still cannot walk through this thing. So this works, but the problem is the collision. Now let's find out why. So this thing is broken. Collision enabled, no collision. Ah! No collision, and So we can do extra thing here, or we can fix the collision inside of this thing. So by the default we open this thing and remove the collision from the middle. So initially there will be like no collision. So we will have only frames collisions. So get rid of this collision and split it. Why this thing is not so accurate? Okay, here we are. Make this thing 400. We can set these values manually, actually. Yes. This one's almost. What? What? Okay, this one is good. Ctrl C, you never guessed it, Ctrl V. Ctrl C, Ctrl V. My phone turned off. So now this should work. So we remove the collision, but we still cannot go there because we have fake collision window. We shoot this stuff and now we are able to move through this thing, but still the frames, they will not allow us to walk through this thing. Easy. Easy. Nice. I will add the salute next time. I will add the salute next time. So right now we can have like the butterflies. And basically now we move this stuff, like this is like for the static windows without any open effect. Like we can have like the window with like openable window, but we can have window inside of this window and we can have like this thing. So it's So we add this thing here and here as well. As for this thing, it's gonna be like really complicated. Not really complicated. We can have the, in theory, we can have the custom collision, custom static mesh. So get rid of this window dummy. Window dummy, we don't need this anymore. Window dummy. Completely. We can create the custom static mesh and assign, instead of this cube, we can assign any other static mesh, and we'll have no problem with collision. So by default, it's always like cube. By the way, I just decided to remind you that this stream will be, we might end soon. It's already 6 hours, but I just want to finish all the windows, and that's it. Yes, easy, easy. So let's make the static mesh. No. Please select, yes. And hope this will be enough. Yes, in some way this is like enough. We can like shoot through these things, yes, but maybe it's not that important. Oh yes. Complete, almost complete. Nice. And is everything all right? No. Yes, now everything is all right. Create static mesh. Static mesh. Window collision. We will rename it in a moment. Good. So how we name it? And we'll put this thing to our folder. Yes, like again, like writing your engine is kind of like maybe fun, for fun as like hobby, but it's just tremendous amount of work, just like decades, just to make such functional is, I don't know, like this is crazy. Can you imagine? Make the 3D models inside of the engine. Oh. Meshes UE5. BP, SM, window dummy. That's it. So we can get rid of this thing. and it's now part of this blueprint. The last thing we have left is to assign on begin play, set static mesh, which one, index 2, index 2, split index 2, material, I remove the window material for the players to change this material for the window. Like I really think we don't need this, but I need to make extra things here. Anyway, let's test. Where are the butterflies? I didn't see them. Okay, let's break this window. Oh, first thing first, we are... Oh! We are able to walk through this window. Because what? Because we have no collision. So let's open collision, generate collision, and here we are. Yep. Booms, start shooting. Wait a second. Huh? Huh? I forgot to put this thing. Now this will work. Oh, maybe not. Oh. So this work, but the material. Why the material is not there? yes, hit, shoot. We can walk through this thing, but we have no material. So confusing. Maybe index is not correct. I accidentally put the wrong index. Zero, 1, 2. Ah, yes, index. Index, no. Okay. 0, 1, and 2. So the index is correct. The index, what's going on? Select. So yes, index 0, 2, put this thing. Why? What's happening here? Yes, the index 2. Correct. Okay, let's debug this stuff. See how this goes. Okay, that's damage. Damage. We see the damage. Index 2. Set digital. Window demi. I put the wrong object here. So I inside of Windows static mesh I put the same thing. So yes, this was the reason. Yes, it's time to wrap up. It's time to wrap up. Now this will work like 100%. I just put the wrong reference. So no, yeah, yes, collision, hit, blah blah blah, do do do, do do do, no collision, cool effect, jump out. The same here, here, here. Oh, not enough energy. This one as well. Okay. The last thing make this window and this window. And this is gonna be really easy. Or maybe not. No, this is gonna be easy. So add the BP static mesh Windows dummy. Make this thing as part of this thing. By the way, make this thing part of this thing. Sure, good. Set static mesh. This one. The index of the glass is 3. The glass itself. And this thing is not breakable on the run. Boom. Ah yes, the last thing I have left is to adjust the collision. So this is already like empty. We don't need to get rid of any collision. So we just scale this thing to match the whole. Good. So this one is like static mesh. By the way, let's get rid of this thing. Control C. Copy. Delete. No. Okay, leave it. You can leave it. We'll leave it for now. This is later. Let's test this window. Make sure this works and move to the last one. So hit. Now this works. This window is breakable as well. We cannot move here like freely. We need to adjust the collision, but in reality we can. So yes, let's scale it for these purposes. Yes. And the last one, easy as well. PP, same window dummy. Attach. Why you cannot get this value here? What's going on, engine? What's going on? I cannot get this value here. I don't know what's happening, engine. What's wrong with you? BPSM window dummy. Okay. Set static mesh. Split index 2 glass. Yes, static mesh. And we're not able to break it while running. Actually, let's make this thing by default. Like I'm kind of like tired, so set this thing like false all the time. And yes, adjust the collision itself. Good. I need somehow to make myself walk through this stuff. So anyway, like this works. So the problem with collisions fixed. So we can shoot. Add in 20 seconds and like every stream I have like no zero to postpone the ad for some reason. Like do I have like 3 times per live to postpone the ad? This is like bad timing. Anyway, let me check who is there online so we can rate. Oh yes, by the way, I remembered I wanted to try and the stream on YouTube and see how my performance. See my performance.
For the 20 gifted song.
I know where we will go. So let's wrap up. Plus the ad will end in 20 seconds. Okay. So let's call this stream for today. What was done for today? Kind of like small bug fixes, and improvements to this and that, but mostly I fixed like the windows. So now we can like shootable, breakable windows with working collision. Also, we did a lot of discussion today about the future of Unreal Engine. About like the works, C++, blueprints, Vulkan, OpenGL. I will cut this piece and put this thing on YouTube. Again, like we have a lot of interesting conversations here, but I don't have the time to work on everything like at the same time. So yes, it's a journey. C++. Plus. I have tested like the new method of showing this stream overlay. I love it. The performance is like awesome. I have the idea to improve this thing. This will be even better. So yes, I will continue do some stuff, cool stuff. I have so many things to do, and I want to do more and more things. As for the other game stuff, we will see each other on Sunday. I will be playing the Gothic remake, so we will continue our journey in this colony. I love this game. I can't wait to play it. Awesome. So yes, this is it. So let's do the raid. Okay, let's watch another fellow game developer, see how she is doing. And for everybody who's with me today, like again, thank you very much for being with me, for having good conversations, just enjoying the time together. Thank you for the raid. Everything is like super good and fun. The rest of us like have fun. The weekend is here, and we can do some crazy cool stuff. Like we can have a rest or like do some crazy cool stuff. Please. I wish you Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and we will see you really soon.